Okay, should be back. Should be back, should be back. Am I back? That's what it was, by the way. I should be back. I should be running. Can everyone see me? Okay. Okay, cool. Yes. So the good news is I am now, as you will see, this is exactly what I thought it was. You should be able to hear that, right? You can hear all that, yes? Okay. That's all it is. It's just OBS just doesn't like it when you switch from headphone to from one audio source to another while you're streaming. I wish there was a way to reinitialize it without having to stop it, but you know. Yeah. That is, I'll fix that. That is just a function. Whoa. That is a function of the video that happens when you switch over. Okay, cool. So now let me introduce you, ladies and gentlemen, to the far superior experience of this being captured. Okay. Supports HDR display. Ooh. High dynamic range display. Interesting. Let me adjust it. Let me see if it works. Wow. Okay. 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 Wow. This is cool. All right, chat. We're going to see how this works. HDR. Full bore. Okay. Bring on my husband. Yeah, no, I know. I have been excited about it. I've never actually, I don't know if I've ever seen HDR, to be honest with you. So this is going to be fun. I don't think I've ever actually seen that. So. I think, well, I'd actually didn't even notice it until this, so I'm wondering if my card made it possible. Ooh, okay. Okay. Wow, this looks like... I don't know if I like this, actually. I don't know if I love this. No P5, not so much, Kais. What's up, Kais? How you doing? No. Hopefully at some point. Garlic. I'm not sure what I think about HDR right now, to be honest with you. Takes a while for the PS4 to load. Sadly, I do not have a PS4 Pro. All right, but I got to figure out how to get this thing functional. I think you're right, Arud. Now that's what I'm noticing is that this is washed out. See, I don't. Oh God, no. Yee, no. No, bad. Yeah, no. That's terrible. How do I? Yee. That's awful. Okay, that's bad. No. Ugh. Shoot, where do I... Yeah, I actually went back there. You know what, Esterma? I actually realized I looked up enough to see that all of the music is in the wall market, so I don't mind doing that first. It's okay. I need to figure out how to fix the settings on that. That's terrible, awful, crazy go nuts bad. No. How do I've got to change add HDR. That's awful. How do I do that? Video output. Yeah. Off. Let's get rid of that. Woo! Okay. All right. Yeah. Woo! Oh, much better. That's more like it. Much better. Okay, good. Okay, yes. Much better. All right, now. Chad, feast your eyes. Feast your eyes on the quality. Here, this is just for Echo. This is for Echo. All right, there you go, Echo. And Red 13 I can't help you out with, but, you know, not yet anyway. Okay. So. Yeah, it's so nice. It is so nice. And it just works. It's gorgeous, and it's not only it is definitely gorgeous, but it's so crystal clear, and it doesn't give me a bunch of like blah blah blah. I don't have to babysit it. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you, Crit Twitch. I'm so excited. And again, this is largely because of two things. One, support of the Patreon that allowed me to get this, which will improve the stream quality. But two, my writing, because I got paid, and I was able to use a little bit of it for this thing I've been looking at for a while. So, well, listen. Yeah, Esterma. A new hope on a 60-inch 4K panel. Look, man. I got this. I got an AverMedia Live Gamer Duo. It is super nice. And it looks gorgeous. Freaking absolutely gorgeous on my monitor with the pass-through. Oh, man. So good. Okay, so here we go. So what I found out was there are three discs that I need to get that are all to be found in the wall market to do this one side quest. That's the last side quest to do here that I have available. This one I would have had to choose somebody else in the previous chapter and I didn't. So that's that, which means all I have to do is finish that and then we're going on to story and finishing it up. Yeah, exactly, Kais. Exactly. I don't have an HDR monitor. I have a nice Acer monitor, but it's not that. So, okay. So I need to find three people. I need to find three people that can give me discs. Music discs. Oh yeah, I already did that. I already went here. Hi.
If it isn't Cloud. The man with a gun for an arm.
What? Got a problem?
Really, Hilness?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Rude, no.
Yeah. Wait,
This is bad. Really bad.
let's move.
Wait, we got another quest? Oh, we got the other quest. Oh, I thought that was... I'm glad we came down here. I thought that was locked out. Okay, well, we literally don't have any other quests now because there's no other space for it. So, malicious goons. We got one extra quest to do. No, that's cool. No, definitely cool is Terma. Nice, that's cool. Cloud learns. Okay, hurry there. Oh, we have to go back to Aerith's house. Oh, man. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. So, I guess the question is Hilness / Isterma, who found these things. I think it was Isterma who said that you found this. Okay, for a minute I was like, why is it so dark? Okay. So, anyway, like, how difficult is it to find these 3 music things? There's the guide. Wow, on 7mm reel. I think my aunt and uncle had it on Laserdisc. New Hope, I think. All right, well... Okay. All right, so then I might as well do the guide because otherwise running around a bunch seems silly. Okay, leave the alley. Need to find the hotel. Shoot. Problem is I need to remember where the hotel is. Okay, sounds good. Thank you again, Invisible Womans, and hopefully can check out your stream as well. I will take a look at that later on. In fact, can I do this from Chatty? I can't do it from Chatty, but I'll find it later on. Thank you again, Invisible Womans. Okay, hotel.
See that crowd over there? Think they're all set?
Is this the hotel? It is. It is the hotel. Oh, how about I actually press the right button?
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
Oh, no.
There's nothing quite like kicking back and letting the music flow through you. What's that? You want to get in on my flow?
This guy does not strike me as a guy with flow. Okay, so that's one of them. Okay, next one is the Coliseum and Wall Market. Incidentally, chat, notice how clever that is. When you go into the room, I think that's actually a slight loading situation that's happening there. I think that's actually a slight loading situation going on there, but it's disguised by the glare outside that sort of drops. I think that's what that is, and that's pretty cool. Okay, Coliseum, right. Oh, you're not streaming yet? Oh, I see. But I guess you're thinking about doing so, Invisible Womans? That's cool. Listen, Glog is very generous and a good person.
The Coliseum is open for business.
Even if he's obsessed with Linux. No, just kidding. But no, Glog's a good dude, and I'm happy to know anyone that is a friend of his. Yeah, please do, Glog, so I remember. Yeah, it's very cool. Okay.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is the only home protection you'll ever need.
So this is supposed to make you feel happier?
Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
What? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy a few of
Step
those.
closer to get a good look, and then boom! These adorable little guys will melt your heart and your face off.
Okay.
Don't you want to hold one close and never let go?
When I use it to blow things up, yes. Excuse me. Let's go.
Don't tell
Okay.
anyone. But I heard Don Corneo was missing. You're kidding me.
It says the shop is covered in plushies which you can't purchase. I'm like, yeah, you can. Okay. I gotta get left of the Honeybee Inn. Oh god, the Honeybee Inn. Which was the place. Which was the crazy place. Alright.
You think it's got something to do with the plate?
Yeah. Yeah. It's great though, isn't it, Illness? No, wait, this isn't right. Back alley to the left of the Honeybee Inn. Excuse me. Alright. Where is the Honeybee Inn? I feel like it was on a main road somewhere. Yeah. Yes, and the Scouring of the Shire. And the Scouring of the Shire is hugely important. I understand why they didn't want to add it to the movie, but it is unfortunate because, oh my god, like, so much, there's so much that goes on there that's really, really helpful to understanding, really kind of focuses the point of what the books really were, I think. But, okay, maybe it's up there?
No, it's still early. Might be.
It's like
We're opening
here.
up a lot of noise up at the Don's place earlier.
That's the Honeybee. Right?
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
You a regular?
Since you're here, sir, might you favor
true,
us
Trippin.
with another dazzling performance?
Yeah. No, I know.
No.
Almost the same. The Scouring, the only reason I mention that is that the Scouring has to do with the sense of cleansing, which I think is a big part of this. So that was the only thing I wanted to mention. Back alley to the left of the Honeybee Inn. Yep. This is right.
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing with this jam too?
No,
You can
this is
have a
actually
copy
terrible.
if you want.
What the hell is this? Okay.
I thought for sure we wouldn't get any customers today. But man, was I wrong.
Okay. I'm okay using a guide on this because I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Like, I haven't used a guide for anything else, and I won't use it for anything else, so... Oh, wait a second. There was something I couldn't get back here when it was at night, and I'm wondering if there's anything I can do during the day. Maybe not, but let me see. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I did that already. Yes. Yes, and the other thing, of course, was so much of the Lord of the Rings, of course, is about the consequences of war. And, that whole chapter basically talks about bringing home for, Frodo and for the hobbits, and most importantly for the readers, how you can't just fight a war elsewhere and then not have it come back to your home turf, right? You bring it back with you. And ultimately that it's unfortunate that message gets missed in the movies just because of the time situation. So, and Tolkien did that very well. I mean, okay, let's go with this one first.
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
She's a metalhead.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah, I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
Okay. How about this?
Ooh, I like this one. It's really peaceful, don't you think?
Is it okay if I stay and
Right.
listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
Okay. And one last one.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
By Adele. What's up, Shatter?
Wrong. Wrong. This is how you get down with this jam. I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hips.
Wow.
Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
It's like an older Agent 47 or Patrick Stewart, like, had a hung out with John Travolta.
Isn't this
Yeah, exactly,
great?
Shatter.
Everyone's smiling again. Thanks so much for the help.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
Oh, man.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgard, our battle will rage on. I'm just kidding.
Okay, Sharpshooter's Companion Volume 3. Okay. Good. Actually, I'm also curious how many of these I now have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm missing 5, 7, 22, 24, 26. Okay, pretty good. I will sing this victory song. Exactly. All right, I'm going to upgrade them, and then I have one more quest to do. And then we are on to the final stage. Oh, I have 13? God bless America. Come on. All right, well... Need to get another SP point then. Alright. Okay, we're going to save it, and then we're going to take on the last side quest, and then we're heading off, chat, for the main quest. Nice. So you can see what I mean about the Avermedia. Like, the Avermedia is just so smooth, it's crisp. The only thing I want to do is I want to tweak it a little bit and play with it to brighten and increase saturation a bit, but like in general... I'm so happy with this. Like, it's so much better. Because the Elgato, the thing is, the Elgato never, it was never clean. It was always something I had to fiddle with to get it to work. And it was always like, I gotta try this, and maybe this will work. And it's just always something. I was like, God, stop. So.
Might be different if you could do it.
I heard shouting coming from the mansion.
Okay. I'm so glad that we did the side quest that gives us this for free so that we can just go to this for free. My sword gauge? Yeah, I know. It looks like that, doesn't it? So far, we've raised almost $1,500 for the Shinra Section 7 High School. Have you bought your cookies today? Okay. Let's see. So... Oh, wait. I'm not... Whoa. I'm not anywhere close. That's wrong. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go? Oh. Okay, I need to go to Center District. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. guess that's there. Oh my god, I know, Glog, I know.
Come on, let's ride.
Yeah, that's that too. But you know what it is, Glog? I think, I mean, I still have an Elgato Stream Deck, but I think like Elgato is going to have to be careful because right now everyone keeps talking about their ecosystem. I got to be honest. An Elgato Camlink, this thing that I use to stream, this $20 little mini capture card that allowed me to stream my PlayStation when I was on the road using Artbox and whatever, that I used as an emergency when my Elgato, and this one crapped the bed. That thing that's $20 as opposed to the Camlink, which is like 100 something. Their Streamlight, their key light is like 250 something. This panel I got was like $90. And AverMedia right now, this card is about $250 as compared to what the HD60. Now the HD60 is cheaper now because it's not the same level, but Elgato can't just ride on their name so much anymore. And I'm sorry, there have been major issues with getting the Elgatos working. And I agree with you, Rudinell. I think Elgato has gotten fat and lazy. Back in the day, they were the big thing. But it's like, back in the day when I was first building computers and looking into computers and, you know, looking at like the kinds of computers one could get that were good ones, Gateways and Dells were, when you're talking like mid-90s, those were the computers to get. And then Gateway went south, and Dells obviously have huge problems. You know, there was a point where Kaspersky was a good antivirus program, and then when it got a little bit too cozy with the Russian government, you might say, you know, and that changed. And so, like, there's just a lot of, I don't know, you got to keep current, I guess.
Cloud! Thank goodness
Which
you're
I know
here.
you know, but...
A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
We're on it. We are on it. Yeah, that's true, Hillness is true. Or there was a time when everyone used to recommend Norton. You know, or Internet Security Antivirus, or even McAfee. And, you know, those days are, in many cases, gone. Oh, for sure. No, I know. It's good, man. It's good. Eventually we live long enough to become the wise ones, right? Hopefully. The wizened ones. And Avast, yeah, which I've used before. Thank you, Rock God. Merry Christmas party, people. Welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. 32 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's it, Hillness. That's what I use. Windows Defender and Malwarebytes. Yep. Nonstop. Yep. Same as Terma. Yeah, exactly. It used to be different, but...
Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting. Wait, you? Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose. Sure. Ha. Y'all are in for a world of hurt now. Hack him to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
I got your number.
Enigmatic creatures purchased on the black market by Don Corneo. These green-robed fiends will slowly approach with no expression on their faces but a lantern and a chef's knife in hand. Okay.
Let's do this.
Take a shot!
Here we go.
You're nothing special! Not very nice, right?
Keep it together.
I'll do it.
Time to afford to be reckless.
Whoa.
Good to go?
Let's do this.
Very nice, right?
Here it comes.
Come on! Take a shot!
Try this.
You're nothing special!
You're mine.
What the hell was that?
Give up, okay? We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really?
What?
Honest.
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, sir. Miss?
What? I don't... What happened? Was that Tonberry supposed to be hard? I don't... what? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but like, what was the big deal there? No, I know. Like Barrett got hit by one. Can someone clip the fight? Please somebody clip the fight. Please somebody clip the fight. I know about I know that Tonberries, I remember they had like the one hit KO thing, but like, and Barrett did get killed once, but makes incremental backups, yeah. All right, well, listen, I'm not complaining. I'm glad that it worked out. All right, we are done with quest, people. The time has come for the final countdown. Whoops, that's not how I wanted to go. Really? Wow. I just kept waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm like, okay, and then there's going to be something to happen. And like... Oh, thank you for hosting again, Echo. Oh, nice, Rock God. So, it was all that in a bag of chips, wasn't it? Isn't that game great? I'm going to be talking about that game prominently during my Game of the Year show tomorrow. It is good. It is very good. Yeah, for real. Dragon Spear feels the same way about this too, I know. We talked about that. Like, yeah. Super good. And again, that's in spite of the fact that I don't like Dark Souls-y type combat, but I still love the game. Oh, man. I actually think, just very quickly, I think that game is, in my mind, the so-called salvation of Star Wars came, in my mind this year, in the form of The Mandalorian and Jedi Fallen Order. Because those were two things that showed me that, and I should say that also like late last year when the season 1 of Mandalorian came out, because my feeling is that showed you that there was a lot of juice left in the tank in terms of what Star Wars can hold. So yeah, it was good.
Hey there, where you headed?
I am headed, that's a good question. I'm headed down here, I believe. Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't know if I put it up there with Knights of the Old Republic, but honestly, it's awfully good. You know, graphics, sound, character development, plot is really good. You know, and then you combine that if you do, as I do, happen to like Star Wars. I think the game holds up even if you don't like Star Wars, but man, if you do... Oh. Game of the Year for Linux. Glog. I can see that, Hilness. That's how I felt, actually, after I saw, ironically, Force Awakens. Okay. Wait, is that not right? Did I go the wrong way? Urban Advancement District. Gosh darn it. That was where I need to go. My bad. Sorry about that, people. Alright. Time has come. Rock God, man. You have got to make this holiday leading up to you got to watch. And I think your kids may be too young for it now still, but Like, my son is too young for it. But my daughter is not. It's great. What is this? Letter from the Guardian Angel. Oh, we got something? I want to see what that trophy is. Wow, that's a rare... Receive a letter from an angel. That's actually my rarest thing. Wow, no kidding. Nice, Rock God. How Cthulhu saves Christmas? Okay. What does this say? Merc, I saw what you did for the people here, and on behalf of those you've helped, I just want to say thanks. You've shown a bit of sunlight on this dreary town. I attached a little something to this letter. It's not much, but I figured it might come in handy. Don't forget you got an angel watching over you now, the guardian angel of the slums. This actually may be really useful, if it is what I think it is. Okay, let's... Yeah, it's the element of the link material to your equipment. Yep. Adds the element, infusing your attacks within gaining resistance to that element. Oh, shoot. Fire, ice, lightning, and wind. Okay. Oh, well that's easy. Swap with... There you go. Fire. So now resistant to fire. And also adds fire. Nice. Absolutely awesome. Sweet. See, that's cool, and I'm sure that happened because I did all of the side quests that I could do. I'm sure is why that occurred. That's sweet. That's really cool. Yeah, the thing about it is, though, Shatter, like, I normally agree with you, and I felt that way about Picard, but quite honestly, there are so many things on Disney Plus, like The Princess Bride, like all the Marvel movies, like all the Pixar stuff for my kids, like, and, you know, frankly, me sometimes, like all the Star Wars stuff, like all, you know, there's a lot of Disney stuff that this gives you access to. So honestly, I have found it to be a good investment for myself. Although I'm also struggling with it because Disney currently is not paying Alan Dean Foster, an author who's pretty well respected in the community, the royalties that he's due. There hasn't been a formal call for a boycott yet. If there is one, I would honor it. But I really hope that they start paying him before that happens, because giving up on The Mandalorian would be rough, you know, but anyway. On Mandalorian, you talking about, Glog? Dragon Quest 900. Oh, that's cool. 900. Is that the one that I was playing? Are you talking about the one that Dragon Quest 11 or whatever it is? Oh, Cthulhu. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Christmas with Cthulhu. That's cool. Okay, here we go, people. It's time to go over the wall.
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
No, I'm good. You want me on that wall. You need me on that wall.
So, when this is over, you gonna go on being a man?
Nice.
That's the plan.
Reckon it suits you.
Yeah, it does.
Used to think you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met.
Damn,
but
Barrett.
that was before I figured you out.
Yeah, I hear
All
you,
this,
Reno.
It ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use on the battlefield.
Although,
if anything, it's a liability.
Glad to hear this,
No one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
Aerith's up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Yeah. too direct. Which was your favorite scene, Shatter? Picking up the pieces. Yeah, they really did, Glog. I'm so... Final Fantasy VII Remake is just tremendous. I'm so impressed with it. Chapter 15, The Day Midgar Stood Still.
Two goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
Whose scene did you get at Aerith's house? I don't know that I know what you mean. Oh, cool, Glog. It's so, yeah, they did such a good job with, they could very easily have mailed in, as I've said this before, they could easily have mailed it in and just like slapped some new textures on this and called it a day, and still people would have bought it just to play it on modern consoles. The fact that they did what they did with this beautiful, first of all, the music is spectacular. The graphics are obviously enormously enhanced, and they really filled out characters to such a great degree. They made characters that you were sort of like, in the original game, really take flight. I thought Final Fantasy VII, the original, was a tremendous game. This is better in every respect. And that's nothing against the original. This just really fills it out. And it's only the first, you know, I'm going to end up having played it 45 hours probably. You know, it's pretty good. Exactly. It is an act of love. It's exactly right, Carl. Like, it really is love for the art. So I don't know what I mean, I'm sort of pursuing Tifa, not Aerith this time, Shatter. In the original, I pursued Aerith, and no spoilers, but, you know, that didn't, anyway. So.
Gotta be careful.
Look at that.
No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
Wow.
Robbie, where did Daddy go? Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay.
See what I mean? Jeez. Damn it. Not again.
Why did this have to happen? Who knows how long we'll be safe here?
I saw Tifa. This is great, Kais. It's great. I couldn't recommend it highly enough. This will feature prominently also in my Game of the Year.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Wow. Listen to Cloud. For you, maybe. Not for us.
Do what you gotta.
Dang. That's a great scene. Oh, happy holidays to little Tofu. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You take it easy there. Got a bench. No, no, no. Start up. See if we got anything else. Actually, wait a second. Heavy duty bracer. That is better for Barrett in every respect. It's also better for Tifa. Okay. We got to get this for Tifa. And that's better for Barrett in every respect. Okay. Let me equip this. His Terma. Oh, man. I hope everyone is doing well today. You know, it's so strange to be part of, you know, to be celebrating anything in this year, but this year of all years. But, you know, it's one of those things, like, I feel like there has to be a moment where we do that. Especially in a year like this. So, okay. Oh, yes, another freaking Tira. Hell yeah. So, yeah. So I hope that people were able to find some peace, and if you weren't, I hope you're happy it's a Friday and that you're hanging with us regardless. Okay, wait. That has to get swapped with that. That has to get swapped with that. There we go. This is revival, luck up, and what else can we put in here? Maybe let's go with that. Okay. Right, that's the Gothic bangle. Titanium bracelet is better, but so is the Sorcerer's amulet. Or armlet, I should say. This should be able to do better. Seems unfortunate that I can't link this differently. Alright, is there anything I can do which can up the healing? Oh, that's maxed out. So, you need to go there. Now I've got fire. Give me one sec, chat. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I just want to make sure. Resistant to warding. Wait. Oh. Okay, poison or time. Right, how about I... Okay, that's now linked. And... warding and healing. Swap that with that. Okay, except I've already got that in there. So... Alright, so I don't need that. So let's remove that. And let's put... Need auto cure. I never use pray actually, but alright, so you know what we're gonna do then? Swap you there. Sorry, chat. Focus mode on. There we go. Give you more AP with that. Not doing any warding at the moment. Alright, let's go back to the time one. There we go. Alright. Okay, right. Exactly, Triffid, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think it's important because I do sometimes hear this, like, it's almost like people feel guilty about celebration. And I was talking about this the other day. You know, again, I don't know what's going to happen with the house situation. And I was like, I felt guilty about it. I'm like, why? You know, I'm already fortunate to own a house as it is. And, like, the chance of having, you know, even a better one and I felt guilty about it. And then I realized, as I said, that one of the reasons I was able to get it, really the only reason, was because it's based on the value of the house that we have, which we only were able to buy because we could put a down payment based on, you know, selling my mother's house after my mother passed away. And what was left over of a settlement that I inherited from my mother that had been given to her after my father was killed by a reckless driver. So it's like, in tragedy, we pulled something positive from it, right? And so I stopped feeling guilty about it. I think one needs to celebrate. I've seen a turn away from grimdark and things like that, and I think that is enormously important, frankly. Not because grimdark is bad, don't get me wrong, but because I think it's very valuable to understand that there are other things that people need also. And so that's pretty, I don't know, that feels pretty special to me too. Oh my goodness. Uncle Elias, 5 tier subs gift. I hear you, Star, man. I'm sorry it's been a crappy day, man, but that's exactly how I feel about it too. Thank you so much, Uncle Elias, for the 5 tier 1 sub gift. Thank you, Elias. That's really appreciated. Garlic Tofu has got the tier 1 sub now. Shatter Mage has got the tier 1 sub now. Jedi Burner has got the tier 1 sub now. Kais 2 has got the tier 1 sub. Ministered by Angels, which is a great name. Thank you, Elias. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you, and always appreciate it, man. Uncle Elias is one of the most thoughtful people that we have on the channel, and I've always appreciated his long-time support of us here. So thank you, man. Thank you. And Merry Christmas. Okay, let's get on to this bench here. By the way, I talked about this on Twitter. If you have not yet seen, if you haven't seen Muppet Christmas Carol, first of all, you need to go do that. And that, again, is on Disney+, but you need to go do that. Secondly, or get a DVD of it, whatever. Secondly, if you haven't already done so, go find the interview, and I have it linked on my Twitter. Go find the interview that Michael Caine did back in, I don't know, it wasn't just recently, but it was maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. It wasn't like a long time ago, where he talks about how much he loves the movie. And like how he literally did it because his daughter at the time was 7 years old, and he wanted her to have something that she could watch, and that he watches it every year with his grandkids, and that he loves it, and that the puppeteers were like the loveliest people. And he said, he was like, I'm gonna play this completely straight. He's like, I'm not gonna joke around with it or anything. He's like, I'm gonna be straight on. And he does a wonderful job with it. So, yeah. Isn't that great, Triffid? It was like the most wholesome thing, you know? Michael Caine is he really is. It was great. It was great. I'm sorry that you didn't get many gifts this holiday, Garlic. And so I'm glad that this is a joy of some kind. And I hope that in the new year that everything for everybody, including, you know, for Athos, looks up. And I'm hoping that that includes, you know, really we all make that. I hope that Icarus does good things for you folks too. You know, I'm really proud of it, and I'm proud with everything you've done to make it, you know, that much better, and to see it realized, and to make it, you know, the vision that I had for it realized. I really appreciate that, and I hope that that is paid back by it, you know, doing stuff for you guys. What is that? A bionically modified subspecies of Argidopolis capable of flying thanks to levistones implanted in its body. Breed is now feral after some specimens escaped the lab and bred in the wild. Well, great.
Let's do this. Calling ice.
Bring it!
I just looked over and saw I really like my cocaine, and I was like, what? And then I understood what you meant. I'm like, oh, okay. No. I know, of course, girl. Like, I know it wasn't, but I wanted to say what you said made me think of that. So nice, Elmas. That's awesome. That's true too. Also, what's up, Pooja? How you doing, man?
Bundle up. Don't give up.
Not looking good. You're out of luck.
Outstanding. That did absolutely nothing.
Freeze.
That's
Okay.
the way to do it.
Nice. I'm glad, Garlic. I hear that, Shatter. I know, man. I know. Hang in there. I know. I know it, believe me. And I'm really glad to hear that, Garlic. It's exactly why we try to do what we do here. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, Cujo. I feel that, you know, very strongly about how important that is. Using potions here in case people are curious, because potions are useless in combat. They don't cure enough. So I use them out of combat because it makes it a lot easier. So that's awesome, Rock God. Yeah, let me also recommend. I mean, I'm obviously biased because they're my publisher for Icarus, and for hopefully future books in that series, but in the meantime, let me just recommend. There's a lot of really good stuff that comes out of Athos. Like Athos Arts has really, really good stuff. So, you know, you'll just have to accept my inherent bias. Yeah. No, Shatter, I get it, dude. Like, I know. And the pandemic obviously has had such a powerful effect, and it was obviously made needlessly worse. And I just hope, I don't know if anybody saw on Twitter the Dr. Fauci, people were waiting outside his door to like wish him happy birthday because he just turned 80. Guy just turned 80 and took a vaccine and was just like, and he looks like 60 maybe, you know. So there is hope, there is something on the horizon, and I hope that also has caused us to, re-examine a lot of things in our lives, including you know, the things that we value and why we value it. So, but I get it for sure. Nice illness. Oh, that's awesome, Glog. King Jin, is that true? That's sick.
Gonna take you all out.
One by one.
I mean, Shatter is an extremely gifted pilot, but I just, you know.
Bundle up. You're done.
Have a seat.
That it?
Right, I agree. The biggest thing for me, I was, you know, the cons, like, and I, you know, again, and I heard people talk about this, like some people I saw on Twitter were talking about this idea of like, you know, it's like, well, I mean, that's definitely proven that I'm never gonna, you know, get close to anybody, hug anybody again. I'm never gonna, you know, I don't want to ever do anything. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not on board that train. Like, when we get the vaccine and the rates have lowered where it's safe to do so, I am not going to spend the rest of my life avoiding other people. Like, I just not happening, you know? Like, I really think sometimes people need to think a little bit more about stuff, because, come on, like, and again, like, whatever people personally feel, that's fine, but this assumption that, like, therefore no one would be close, I mean, geez. So, yeah, there was a Dragon. That happened this morning. Very weird. Apparently the RV that blew up was broadcasting a warning to everyone to evacuate in regular intervals, which seems to suggest they were trying to minimize casualties. There were 3 people that were injured, but no one died, and I guess they weren't badly injured. I don't know. It was really weird. That's, wow, Garlic. That's amazing. Yeah, exactly, Triffid. And, like, I understand, obviously, you always ask first. It's important because some people are not, you know, not huggy people, and that's fine. But just the idea of, like, I never want to, you know, I'm just going to hold up in my house the rest of my life. I was like, no, thank you. I want to go back to Gen Con, man. I want to be back at Origins. I want to, you know, I especially want to be playing games with people face to face in person. I want to be playing more games with, you know, Garlic and Ballsteg and their kids and with my kids. And I want to be meeting people like I've met Commander Dunsel and Mrs. Dunsel at cons. And, you know, obviously Hillness and Furyfire. I meet almost every year, I think, now at Gen Con, and I want to do all that, you know, and I want to go see basketball games again, and like and hell, play basketball with people, and play tennis with people, and I guess you can technically play tennis, but really, like.
Freeze. Bundle up.
About damn time! Hope you don't mind if I fill you for the hole. Hurry up!
I got it. Let's go.
Oh, this will work. Yeah, maybe not.
Watch yourself.
Hang back. So long. Take the lead.
Yeah! Keep pouring it on!
Okay.
Check out this shit right here! Golden opportunity right here!
Bring it on.
Okay.
Jump on it, asshole! Hope you don't mind if I fill you for the hole.
Nothing to it.
Kiss my ass!
Bring it.
People mad with your name on it. Suck on this!
Worked up a good sweat.
Nice. Yeah, I was planning on doing Confusion this year, and then I wasn't able to, and now, now I kind of feel like very sorry that was the case, because, you know, anyway, I mean, who knew? But yes, Confusion I would absolutely love to do. And I'm sure, I assume this is not Garlic, there's no way that's happening in person this time, I assume. So I guess we're not looking at it until next January, but I would be happy to do that because I've heard nothing but good things about Confusion, and so. Okay. I see what you did there. And I approve. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, Gen Con, we'll see. I mean, I know they had not made a final call. I think that CanCon in Ottawa, which is in October, I think there's a pretty decent chance of that, assuming that they'll let Americans over the border. And I think that when you get to something like PAX Unplugged, which is late November, early December, again, pretty good chance of that. Anything that's happening up through, like, I think anything happening through June is very unlikely. So I don't think Origins is going to happen, even though I would love it to. That's not inside information. I'm guessing. Once you get past that, I think it's very up in the air. It depends. July, maybe. I think August is right on the edge of where I can see it as possible. After that, you know, that's how I feel. Which, you know, I hate to miss Gen Con again. It's just that con is such a big deal for me, just because I got my start there. I have so many friends there, you know, I don't know. But I get to do my adventures there. I get to, you know, Tales and Tomes from the Ridden Library started there, you know. Got my creative writing start there.
So that's where we have to climb?
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
True that. And yes, that's true. Yeah, Trivet, I saw that. And that's also something. I would rather that they postpone to December in person, because I could actually do that. You know.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
I mean, I could do virtual. I just, you know, I don't want to constantly do nothing but Zoom calls. That's certainly true. Garlic, yep. I need to find out about my,
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall.
You know,
how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
The spring cons, like...
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
Use the grappling gun, find a spot above you the grappling can actual hold. Rope code in the ground below. Look up and try to find a spot to attach the grapple. Okay.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
All right, hang on a second. So, because I would have checked into... Confusion, as you say, is already canceled. I have to look into Boscone. My guess is that Boscone, I'm pretty sure they're also canceled already. That was my last con in person, actually, was Boscone. I think. It was either Boscone or Farpoint. I think Farpoint was first and then Boscone was second. It was one of the others. Both of them were in February, and that was the last one. So those. Ad Astra, I don't know when they're being held, honestly, because Ad Astra kept putting itself on ReaderCon weekend, which was not smart, I think. I don't know whether Ad Astra has changed around, and if they're back in the summer, and then I'd have to think about whether or not that's... First of all, I have to get accepted again, and then secondly, I'd have to see whether or not that's an option. And the only other spring con... really, besides that, would be Three Rivers Comic-Con, which is May, and you know, I'll have to check and see with them. I'd have to think about that. That's held in Pittsburgh. I don't know. We'd have to see. We'd have to see. Right. I mean, listen, if it's a choice between not holding it at all or holding it virtually, I'm definitely in favor of holding it, you know, holding it virtually. But if it's a matter of we hold it virtually now or we wait 3 months and hold it in person, I'd rather they wait 3 months and hold it in person myself. The Mighty Mighty Boscones? Never had to knock on wood. Do you know, Rock God, that I actually know... not the Mighty Mighty Bosstones, but the Dropkick Murphys. The current chair of my department is the cousin of the drummer of the Dropkick Murphys. Nice. It's the impression that I get.
Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
Look at how great this looks. Oh, man. Thank you, F.U. Bill Gates. Okay, that looks bad. What the hell is that?
Huh. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
It is, isn't it, Prince Justin? Oh, nice, Shatter. Yep.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
We'll probably face him at some point. Because they wouldn't show it to us otherwise. Moogle metal. What's the Moogle metal? Special troopers that have been enhanced with Mako energy. Mako energy. Soldiers are divided into 3 classes based on their capabilities. 3rd class is the lowest, but even they are vastly more effective than standard troopers. Hit them with physical block of theirs. And
Gotta love it.
Try this.
Ow.
Going in. Bring it. Try this.
Hey, what's your status?
Status, not moving. That's what your status is. Okay, level 30. Wait, what is this now? I'm making too much noise? What do you mean? How am I making too much noise? What do you mean? Now that we're talking music connections, I used to work with a guy that married Blackie Lawless's sister, who was a roadie for Wasp in the 80s. It's funny. You're on a flight with Alec Baldwin and Ron Perlman. Nice, Illness. Yeah, I have lots of little ones like that. I walked past Cameron Diaz in New York. I've eaten in a restaurant that had Bill de Blasio in it, Mayor de Blasio. I have seen Bill Clinton, and and Al Gore, actually, now that I think of it. I have like brush with sort of closeness. My wife had David Dinkins, was able to present to her class once when she was doing a Discover New York class many years ago. And obviously I have lots of author stories like George Martin. I've been on panels with, a bunch of authors and people like that, Pat Rothfuss, etc. I was breaking boxes after they left. Oh yeah, yes, I was indeed. You were correct about that. Okay, that is still not enough. That might be enough. I don't know if I need 15 points or 14. It's 16. Shoot. Yeah. Good night, sweetheart. Merry Christmas. Sleep well, baby. You met Ron Paul. You photographed Candlebox. You got to see the Dalai Lama, John Cleese. You have no such. That surprises me a little bit, Prince Justin, that you wouldn't have any stories like that because of the photography. Incidentally, now I'm not going to make a big thing about this right now, but I want to say I have seen many. Triffid is going to back me up on this. Many of Prince Justin's photographs that he's been kind enough to share with us on Twitter.
Respond.
And you have. I got to be honest with you, Prince Justin. You got to lay off of this "I'm not good enough" nonsense about what a photographer you are. Your stuff is exceptionally good. It's really good. And I understand if I'm not a photographer, if you want to compare yourself to, I don't know, Ansel Adams, like I have no idea. But I think your work is really good. I just want to say that, I happen to know Prince Justin outside of this little environment here that we all live in, and so it's good. Just wanted to say that publicly. You have a signed book from a guy called Gregory? Who would that guy be, Glog? Who would that guy be? You worked at a Medieval Times. Oh, nice, his term. That's cool. Oh, very nice. Yes, that is the case. And I know David very well, actually. Have had played with him in our D&D games.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
cool car.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
No. Whoa. Rock God. Yeah, no, it's really good, Lone Wolf. And Rock God, no. That is inaccurate, sir. Your stuff does not suck. Your stuff is also amazing, which is why you photographed my band, because your stuff is amazing. Come on, dude. Listen, I get the imposter syndrome. Everybody does. And I don't want to, I'm not want to embarrass anybody, but I really admire the work that I've seen from this. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to tuck my daughter in on Christmas Day. You can all talk about how great all the photography is. Be right back. And I knew that story about Trent, too. That is a good story. I just wanted to do proud dad thing for a minute and show this off. Check that out. My daughter just painted that with the new acrylic paints and canvases she got today for Christmas, and it is called Galaxy Hole. Isn't that nice? She's using these new like acrylic paints that she had, and I was like, wow. Since we were talking about this, I was impressed. I'm really impressed. Yeah. It's pretty. I like the use of the colors and like, I don't know, really nice. Anyway, I told him I got to go finish tucking her in. Oh yeah, she's great. Thank you, Garlic. I will tell her that. I told him I wanted to share it with them before she went to bed. So, okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, thanks, chat. Let me just catch up here quickly. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I met Neil Gaiman twice, Prince Justin. The first time, just randomly. If I've told you this story already, I apologize. I know I've told it on stream, but I was at a small, one-time only convention called Fantasy Matters, which was held in association with the University of Minnesota and Jack Zipes. And I just happened to go there. It was actually in 2007. It was kind of my first semi-legit, well, it was my first con that was not an academic con, basically, because I started going to Gen Con a little after that anyway. And yeah, and I met him there because he happened to be there because he was a friend of Zipes, and he lived in Minnesota, lived in Minneapolis. And so he came just randomly, a small con, like 200 people maybe. And like, and so people had books to sign, and I happened to know, my connection to him was that one of my advisors that was on my field exam committee, basically my comprehensives for my doctoral work, Alan Levitan, had consulted with Neil Gaiman when he was doing his Sandman stuff. And so I basically told him that. I'm like, yeah, I know, Alan Levitan was this and that. And he's like, oh, I was Alan, and he's such a lovely person, and blah, 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 blah. So I talked to him a little while. And then I ran into him again on an escalator when I was at Worldcon in Montreal. And I mentioned that. I'm like, oh, Neil, you probably don't remember. I was like, but I want to say hi, and I was the guy who talked to you about, and he immediately remembered. He's like, Alan Levitan, blah 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 blah, and I was like, dude, how many people does this guy talk to on a regular basis? So anyway, that was I've seen him 3 times because I saw him at ReaderCon when he was wearing a badge called Mr. Amanda Palmer, which was funny, but I've actually talked to him twice, so yeah. Let me see, that was up there. Yep. Interesting. That's interesting, Istarmi, yeah. Thanks, Runo. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, that was cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, and again, I don't mean to embarrass anybody, so I won't continue that point, except to say that I do think it's important to recognize that, like, I look back, for example, I look at some of the writing that I did, even my first novel, The Third Sign, which came out in 2009. Is the book, have I, improved as a writer? I mean, I hope so. I hope I haven't stood still in the last 11 years. I hope I've been working on my craft, and I hope I've been developing it. But honestly, I'm not going to be one of these people that says, oh God, that's so embarrassing. It's crap. It's not. It wasn't crap. I thought it was a solid book that I worked hard on, and I coming back now, I see things that I would have done differently, and obviously I'd like to think that my most recent work is my best work as I continue to improve. But sometimes there's like this reflexive, we hate our own things that I think can be problematic for us, because we need to be our own advocates to a certain degree, not because no one else will be, but because it really helps in getting people to. There's a principle of creating the kind of context within which somebody understands a work. And if I come on and I'm playing, I'll give you a good example of this, and then I promise I'll get back to the game. When Underworld Ascendant came out, now I had interviewed Paul Norath, and these were the guys, Other Side Entertainment, these were the guys who used to be part of the group that did, the group that worked on Ultima Underworld to begin with, Looking Glass Studios. Like these were legends, right? And Underworld Ascendant came out, and it was a disaster. It was awful. And they fixed it and adjusted it and did stuff. I understand that it's now okay, but for something that should have been, they kind of mailed it in, and I was extremely disappointed. So that's just me. But if I had come on and I had immediately started to frame it as, the ambition of this project, and if you look at all of the potential that's here, and if you look at that, right, it's like the difference between calling a house a piece of crap and calling it a fixer-upper's dream, right? I could definitely frame it in such a way that it wouldn't have seemed as bad, but I didn't want to do that because I didn't think it was truthful. I thought that Underworld Ascendant was crap. And I wanted to express that it was crap, not because I want to, hurt developers, but because they dropped the ball in a way that they should have been ashamed to do. That should never have shipped. It should never have been released in that form. And I think they needed to be called out on it. I hope, now since that time, I obviously think that they're still great developers and want them to do well, but I want them also to do better, right? So the framing makes a difference. And so that's the only thing I want to say, is that so many people that I know in this channel that I'm fortunate to work with have these feelings. Rising Tides has talked openly on his Twitter about feeling sometimes like not measuring up. And I've read Rising Tides' works, as I know many of you have. He's a wonderful poet. He really is a wonderful poet. And other people, if I talk to Nancy Hightower or Brian Dalwara or people like that, they might also admit to feeling like this imposter syndrome thing. And they're wonderful poets, you know, like, so I'm only saying this to say that, you know, please acknowledge your own worth to the degree that you're able to do. That doesn't mean, again, that you become the greatest landscape, you know, photographer of all time, but it also means that you're not some rank amateur. If I go into it and say my work is not at the level of Ian McDonald, who I have great admiration for, you know, that's a mistake, because, I mean, Ian McDonald, A, has like 30 years on me in this business, and B, is a tremendous writer. I'd love to be able to get to the point, or Tim Powers, you know, I'd love to get to the point where I'm writing at the level of these, you know, titans, Ursula K. Le Guin, you know, I'd love to get to the point where I'm writing at the level of these titans. But I'm also not going to sit there and go, my work's crap, because it's not them, you know? I'm a good writer. I worked hard at it. I'm always going to work to become better, but we have to be careful of sort of those kind of rankings, which again is in no way meant to be singling anyone out in particular. But I just noticed, especially over the last month, a lot of people whose work I respect in various fields has sort of talked down their own stuff, and I want to encourage you to kind of recognize that there are many valuable people that see the value of your work, whether it's in moderation, whether it's in writing, whether it's in podcasting, whether it's in art or photography or any of these fields. We have a lot of good people here who do a lot of good work. So I just want that to be said. Good night, Hilmas. Sturma, well. Anyway, so I've said what I'm going to say. Yeah. But I mean, I'm sure that everybody knows this already. I just, you know, I wanted to express that. Oh God.
What the?
Damn it, Barrett.
Avalanche! 2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
And stealth. Excuse you, I'm not done with you yet.
There they are!
Oh, damn it. That's my own fault. That was stupid.
Bundle up. You're done.
Right.
Ow.
still in it.
Sorry, folks, a little bit intense right now. I will get back to chat in just a second. Oh, hi. Jerk.
Grenade out!
Freeze. Need my help, do you?
Okay.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. You got this.
All set.
Taking over.
Okay.
Well, the hell with being subtle.
Okay. That worked out okay. That worked out okay. Let me catch up with chat. Sorry about that. In many cases, Glog, for sure. I do not agree, is Terma. No, I don't. Oh, that's cool, Rock God. But it's both those things, though. I mean, you know that, though, Rock God. I mean, if that's true, and only you can say that for yourself, that's easily correctable, right? Because increased practice will give you increased confidence. You know, you have the ability. It's sort of like at a certain point, you do something and you realize, like, it's no longer the case anymore that something, you know, like I sent this short story out that I mentioned to the guy who runs from Chosen Heart, and you know, he wrote back, and I had taken me a little longer to do it than I wanted because I was just running around all the house hunting and all the teaching and everything, and end of semester stuff, and I was just like, man, I don't know, and he was just like, this is another great visual story. I'm so pleased with this, and I was like, it is good work, you know. And again, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be continually working to be better, but it's correctable. Like, you've reached the level now in your photography work where you no longer have to worry you're going to lose it. It's a matter of degree, you know, and that is something which can be managed as well. So, oh, sorry, Rudnell. I read that the wrong way. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought that was Rudnell saying. Sorry. It was the same coloring. But Rudnell, same thing. Like, you know that you're at a certain level, so that doesn't vanish. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of getting those things back. Sorry, the color was wrong. Exactly, yeah. The classic that people have probably heard is a famous classical musician once said, if I don't practice for 1 day, I know it. If I don't practice for 2 days, the conductor knows it. If I don't practice for 3 days, the audience will notice it, right? But the point is that comes back to you. You know, it's almost like you have a certain, like, max hit point total, right? Think of it that way. You have a max skill level, right? And once you reach that max skill level, if you don't practice it, the bar of maximum skill drops, and then you don't have as full a gauge. But if you practice again, it's not like your max skill drops back down again. Your gauge can go back up to that top max skill. The only time that changes is if you're dealing with some terrible disease or illness or something like that, or injury. That maybe can have an effect, but otherwise, you know. Gross body horror, I must admit, is not my favorite thing, no. But it's important, I think, to recognize these things that I'm saying, only because otherwise, I think it's important that people can be, this is one of the reasons that I always talk about the importance of people being able to say what works and what doesn't work, but also what works. Because without that, right, without that ability, without that knowledge, in terms of what was successful, you find yourself, I think, in a really difficult position of having to sort of, as Glog said, art is about what works, art is about the stuff that you express within yourself, which at its highest level can access other people in similar ways. People who have not lived your life and who haven't had your experiences, but can still connect to the emotions and vulnerabilities expressed within your work. If you're able to do that, you are at what Damon Knight calls level 3 writing, which is the ability to do that in a compelling way. Level 1 writing is where you're just writing for yourself in a journal, which is fine, but these are all like essentially a bunch of inside jokes, if you will, that no one will get except you because they're not in your head. So the ability to represent how you feel and represent that to someone else, where even if they're not you, they can identify with that feeling, that's hugely important. And that's something which I think gets missed when you don't know what's working. And so that's why knowing what works and what doesn't is important. Not just this sucked, this sucked, this sucked, but what particular things, worked and what didn't for you really helps. What level is writing in chat? Awesome level. It's a whole different kind of level. Wait a minute. Thought I heard something. Okay, just...
What do you think? Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling gun.
I just hope that this time it holds.
Oh man, there's a bench. See? Ooh, we got more music. Lurking in the darkness. Always buy all of the cheap stuff that they have in stock. Okay, good. So now, I want to check something very quickly. How many of those... -1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm missing 7. I'm missing 7. Disc containing a jazzy song. Look at those covers. So I'm missing 7. 22, 24, 26. 7, 22, 24, 26. It's not bad. That is not bad. The only thing I would say about that, though, Arudnal, and you would know better than I would about your own situation, obviously, but I do have to say, and I know this, I've talked to my wife quite a bit about this, the incredible focus that we've seen recently on neuroplasticity, on the ability for the brain to essentially reprogram and reconnect, is, they say that it feels like it may at some point be seen as almost unlimited. That even when we are adults, and even when sections are sometimes destroyed or, not available to us, there are many other things which are available.
Concentrate.
And so I just wanted to make that comment because...
Chill.
I need to assess that.
Best do it right.
Right. Yeah, true enough, Bug. Okay, elite troopers promoted from the ranks of pillar troopers due to superior ability, equipped with high performance suits and powerful engines. Oh, they're weak to fire. Okay.
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. Bring it home.
I got this. Hot stuff. You're up.
My turn.
Need my help, will you?
Worth it.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Hey, Wenchkin. Merry Christmas to you as well, Wenchkin. Good to see you, man. I hope all is well in the land down under. Merry Christmas. 3,000 gil. That's nice. Surely. Now I get to go back to this bench and rest again. That was why it was worth it. I mean, like, I rest again and then just, you know, haven't gotten more stuff. All's well. Invisible's a youth worker in the Netherlands. They want to expand and give kids a place here on Twitch too. That's awesome. That's super cool. No, you've introduced a few different, you know, people over the years here, Glog, and I always appreciate that. So, Merry Christmas, Echo. Thank you again for everything. Good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Well, obviously I will see you tomorrow. Now that I'm thinking about it, of course I will, because of holidays. Because of the holiday edition of D&D with viewers. So I will see you tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to plan to start probably about 9:15 Eastern or so. Basically when Triffid is done and ready to go, that's when we'll get started, Echo. So sleep well.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top end.
No holding back. That's it. Oh, you're already dead.
We make a decent team.
Who would have thought, huh?
Boxing Day tomorrow.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top end.
No, that's awesome. So, did she say, are those plans like are they farther ahead? Like, with their plans, like they're actively, like, we're going to do this pretty soon, or?
I think I see a rope hanging off the top end.
Hello?
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Okay, I need to assess shot range.
Too bad.
Modified versions of Slug Ray armor with high voltage weapons which immobilize targets. Physical attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Right. Basically beat the hell out of this one here and there.
That's it. That's over.
Bring it!
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Okay, we didn't take any attack. Basically took no damage at all, but she is able to upgrade stuff now, which is good. Okay, Mithril Claws. We're going to upgrade this. Yeah, I hear you, Rudno. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man, that you've had to deal with that, and I know we've talked about versions of that before, and that's just... I can't even imagine. I just hope that there's... that being here, I hope, gives you an opportunity sometimes for that not to be the reality as much, you know, like that you're able to take a step back from it. So... I know you already know that, but still. Can I do this with 18 points, or do I need 19? Hell yeah. Hell yes, give me another materia slot. Lovely. Outstanding. Okay, I gotta put in some materia. Let's go with, what do I not have covered here? wind. I probably need wind, don't I? Yeah, let's go with wind. Okay. Yeah, barrier. We don't have binding, though. I may need to do binding. Yeah, I never use chakra is the problem. That might be useful, actually, because she auto-cures, so it might be useful to have that as a combination, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. Lovely. Ooh, and a chest. Yeah, Arunel is just, like, just really, really genuine person, and, yeah, has been a wonderful addition to this community, you know, and just, you know, good person, so. Yeah, no, I'm... Yeah, and one of the things that I love about this community as well is that I think people also know enough to give each other space in a good way, by which I mean, you know, no one is just at them. They're just sort of like, we get the, you know, we get it. Like, we get what's going on. We get the situation, you know, like, and I don't mean, by get, I don't mean we understand, because you can't understand completely unless you're in the shoes of the other person, but you can understand the emotional vulnerability and that they're suffering or dealing with something. And that is something I think everyone in this community, by design, is really good at being able to sort of, like a family, acknowledge that. It's providing a little buffer, I guess, around the rawness of a particular person, you know, whatever they're dealing with. So, for what that's worth. Oh, I guess I'm going out here, aren't I? Yes, I am. Oh, am I supposed to be doing this? Oh, you, hey. Hey, now, you're an all-star. An enchanted ring. The ring. Let the ring take you. Yeah, I hear you, Garlic. The Brothers Tale of Two Sons has this section where you're like way above, and Shadowed Mage's reaction to that, I mean, it was funny is a little strong, but it was like he was just like, ah, because he's not a fan of heights at all. I bet that's an accessory, isn't it? Extends the duration of beneficial status effects applied by wearer. Ooh. That could be useful for you. Increase the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities. Yeah. You know what? That's useful because of his ability to do stuff like Steel Skin. So that's why I want to use that. Jesus. You know what? It's just a rude note. You know, I know good therapists, and I know you know some of them too. And I'm just kind of like, dude, for real. Like, I know good people who do this stuff, and it's just sometimes I hear stories like that, and I'm just kind of like, what the freaking heck? Wait, didn't I do this already? What? stubbornness at all. Just come this way. Max level stubborn. That's that dude. Runald, that's that main stubbornness, man. Main stubbornness. That's what it's about. I'm obviously joking. It's about much more than that, but why? What on earth? I'm extremely confused. All right. Oh. Okay. This is the way I'm actually supposed to go. I was like, what the freaking heck? Okay, good. That's blocked, so I can't go that way. Great. Wonderful. All right. I'm just too stubborn to give in. Stubborn as a Dutch mule. Yeah. Sometimes that stubbornness was absolutely all that kept people going, you know? Is there something down here? Is there a reward? Well, it was worth a try. Right up.
Go all out.
Last ray, huh?
Best do it right.
Modified versions of Slug Ray, larger than the original model, unable to fly, equipped with rapid-fire grenade launchers. They can eliminate multiple targets at once. That's bad.
Deal with that.
About damn time. Feel that breeze! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Give them hell!
All set.
My turn.
Alright, watch and learn. Hope you don't mind if I fill you in a hole. You got this!
No need to panic.
Nice, 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 nice. Useful. Very useful. Ow.
No surprises there.
That's it. Party stuff. Okay. Good. Just checking.
Damn it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Gotta destroy some Shinra. Vertigo? That is wild. That reminds me so much of that garbage planet on Jedi Fallen Order. I know we talked about this before, Rock God, and those of you who played Fallen Order or watched me play it, but doesn't it? Turbo Ether, nice. Save here. Apologies for saving, but you know. Scrapyard, yeah. Right, I remember you telling me that. The ground being uneven is interesting. When there's a solid railing, yeah. I get this weird pit of my stomach feeling if I'm on a place where it feels just like I'm out over stuff. Like yeah, I remember having this feeling sometimes at the top of, like, I actually went to the top of the World Trade Center. We couldn't go to the observation deck, but right below that with my aunt and uncle. That was back in, like, the, God, late 70s, early 80s, maybe. I was very young, 8, 9, something like that. So there's that. And then I also remember being, like, on the tower that was looking over Seattle, the Space Needle. Like, looking over that feels a little weird on the observation deck. But I've eaten in the restaurant there several times, and that's fine. So. Hamburgery. Hamburgeries. This way. Yep, this is why you go this way. This is why you always check the map, chat. Package of smelling salts. I mean, that probably not something I plan to use much of, but who knows? And just takes 2 seconds to make that run over just to double check. Yep. Oh, I'm not going to save it again. I just saved it. That's a little excessive. Okay. Man, this is quite a climb. Yes. More boxes. Destroy. Also, another reason that you want to destroy boxes first before using potions, because you can sometimes get magic points refilled or stuff like that before having to use potions.
Don't you ever forget this view.
Whoa, look at the Drake in the distance. I am so happy with this AverMedia card, and I have to still tweak it, and I can make it a little sharper and do stuff like that, but like, oh my god, that's moving. Look at the crane moving. That's it, Aruno, yeah. Oh my god, look at the crane moving. I was like, what's going on? That would skeeze me out a bit. I gotta admit, I'm like, eh. That's the woo. All right, I'll get off that right now. Whoops. Yeah. That's woo. Okay, we're not looking at that anymore. Sorry. Holy crap. That's wild. Okay.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired.
Yeah, because I was like, what am I looking at? And it's like,
no need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days. This the only way? You can do this. Look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
And he just stands there. Okay.
Turn up the pressure.
Oh, hi.
Sounds like a plan.
Keep it together.
All set.
Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do.
My turn.
About damn time. Time to fly. Come on.
Ow.
Suck on this. Come on. Yeah. Ooh, gotta love it. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
I'm waiting.
See ya. Don't stop now.
Okay.
You got this shit right here. I'm counting on you.
This may not work on this rig. Oh yeah, it does. In fact, it's particularly affected by that. That's that.
Bring it.
Nice.
And there you have it.
Hey, Barrett, don't go running ahead, please. Spell, Cura, Cloud. Nice, Fritz Justin. I was also that's a good one. I was thinking about I'll be where the eagle's flying underneath the banner sky. Take me where the Seacher's flying. St. Elmo's fire. Gonna be a man in motion. All I need is this pair of wheels. Pair of wings, which should I think he says pair of wheels, but I've always thought it should be pair of wings. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, right? Yeah, Barrett would not be down with that. Barrett is not down with the sickness, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, does that affect everybody? Wait a minute. Is that affecting everyone, this Cura? It is! Okay, that's really useful. Okay, now I can do that also because I have a ton of ethers. I'm afraid of wits. Yeah, I don't remember where I saw that. Okay. Let's save it. It's a big climb, chat, but we're making progress. That's funny. So partially deadpan, I'm guessing.
Give it all
funny.
you got.
It'd be my pleasure. Hope you don't mind if I
It's over.
Let's move, move, move!
Very useful to have Barrett on that. Rob got a PS5. So his quest for the PS5 finally bore fruit. I know that Burner's been looking for one, and I know a lot of people have been looking for one. Wow. So he finally... Where did he get it? Reminds me a little bit of Stephen Raw, right? Okay, this guy.
That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost. Dead. Looks like there's only one way to go.
We were headed that way anyway.
What the Hello? What? Oh, nice. Damn it. No, 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 no. Come on. Dude, this sucks. Stop this nonsense. Jeez.
You want some of this? Big dog, get
Here it comes. Deal with that.
You're up.
All set.
Let's do this.
No, you don't.
Ow. Dude.
Ain't dead yet.
Bad, it's bad.
Watch and learn.
Oh my god, dude.
Bring in the heat. Don't tell me wait. Check out this shit right here. Give them hell.
I got it.
Gotta be careful.
Need my help.
All set.
My turn. Try this.
Sorry, Chad. I've just kind of... This is quite a fight. Jeez.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, give me 1 second, folks. I will pay attention to chat in just a minute. That was a little intense. That. Two of those guys at once was not particularly fun, I have to say. I mean, it was fun, but I mean, it was like, that was not a sequence I like to see before. Okay. It's true. 64 is doing getting hard. Yeah. Which, you know, you would think they would have realized that that was a likely outcome, but of, you know, the current circumstances, but they may have known it and not been able to do anything about it. Like, at a certain point, I suppose, there's just so many people interested in a given thing that you're just not going to be able to stay ahead of the demands, you know, like, no matter what the situation is. See, I made a mistake again. What did I say 5 minutes ago? I said, don't actually start doing things like magic, you know, potions until you check a particular area. And I did that, and here's what we end up with. I should never have done that because I wasted a couple of potions, a couple of ethers that I did not need to, because of that scenario. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just something to remember that I need to take my own advice about things. By the way, chat, since it's 11:56 here, I have 4 more minutes before the end of Christmas on my end. So, one more time, Merry Christmas to everybody, to those who celebrate. And next up is going to be, after this will be New Year's, and into, finally, 2021. And then my daughter's birthday, and then inauguration of Return to Sanity, and then... we start moving in and hoping that 2021 is better. Thank you, Prince Justin. Holiday stream tomorrow will begin... Oh, great. It will begin tomorrow, start tomorrow between 7 and 8. It'll begin with my Game of the Year show where I talk about the games that I played, rank the top 5 that I played in 2020, that came out in 2020, and the top 5 I played that just came out at all. There's going to be a battle here in a second. And then somewhere between 9 and 9:15 we'll start with the second part of D&D with viewers. That is the plan.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time! I'm counting on you!
There we go.
Feel the heat! Come on!
What?
Let's make it hot!
Nice.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
One ether. Okay, somebody leveled up in that fight. Might have been Cloud. It's not enough. Might have been Barrett. Level 31, yeah. He just did that as well. Oh, damn it, there's a bench right there. Well, doesn't really matter too much. Alright, what do we got? What do we got that's on sale? Mega Potion, good. I only have to use one of those. I like that. Techno Twister. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. Let's get... Good. One wonders, like, how, you know, how often this got used. Do you think that these got used a lot, these benches and potions on this highest up level? I mean, I guess it wasn't destroyed at the time, but... Guessed it, kid. Guessed it. Guessed it. Guessed it. Gained an antidote. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay, so... Go back this way. Wait a minute. Oh. Just come from here? I don't... No. I can't. No. I went up this way. What the heck? Oh, okay, I can go down here. Alright. I was gonna say, I was like, what? Chamber Remedy. Can't go down there. Okay, good. Oh, the music died out.
Cloud.
I can understand that. I'm okay with emote checks.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
I mean, I'm not much of a bar builder.
For a price.
To the top of the plate. That's a good sign. Screenshot? Yeah. Oops. Excuse me. Up to Phoenix down. I would never. I don't even know how anyone goes. Every so often I'm just like, would I ever do this in real life? I'm kind of like, I don't see how. I don't know. Oh God. This thing.
Run!
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out! Was getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on.
Ow.
It's on you.
All right, watch and learn.
All right.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Oh, you're up.
I got this.
I got this.
Okay.
I got your number.
The Valkyrie. All right, let's take a look here. For a price. Oh yeah, it's a joke. Right, it's a joke. It's an inside joke. A high-speed aerial weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division's giant cannon launches grenades and status ailment bombs. Melee lightning and wind attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Long-range magic attacks have only a slight effect. All attacks have a slight effect on stagger gauge during the limiter. Okay, so I need to shoot it with lightning and wind.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, let's go.
Gotta love
Okay.
It's on you.
Taking over.
it. Yes, it's my turn. Suck on this.
Oh God damn it. All right. Okay, now can you get that spell off this time, please?
Feel that breeze.
Yeah, that worked.
Ooh, gotta love it. Ooh.
That sucks.
Up and away.
Okay.
Time to fly.
God damn it, you missed.
Dance for me. Some now.
Okay. Okay.
Time to fly.
Okay.
You okay?
Oh God, this is great. Oh, all this is bad.
That was cool.
Not done with us yet.
I noticed.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky.
Okay. Look at that. Look at how awesome that is. Oh my goodness, man.
Closure.
Need my help, will you? Get fired! There's a whirlwind coming your way.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. No, I don't want Fat Chocobo, I don't think.
I'm counting on you.
Bring it!
Okay. Chocobo and Moogle. What is Choco and Moogle? What does Chocobo and Moogle do? Is it physical damage? That's awesome, Vlog. I love that. Does anybody know if Chocobo and Moogle does physical stuff? Because I feel like it does, but... Anyway, I don't think a Freet is going to do...
Hope you're ready. Watch yourself.
All right.
Pushing it. Guess it's my turn. Steady. You got this. I got
Need to heal up. Feeling good.
Okay, I'm going to do that again. Except that I do that on Barrett this time.
No holding back.
Staggered. Let's go.
Let's do this. After you.
Let's do this. Come get some.
Shit, that's all I need to do.
Check out this shit. Hold on the bang.
Get away, get away, get away, get away. That's obviously not destroyed. Okay, sounds good. Good night, Garlic Tofu. Always a pleasure. Crap. And finally... Oh, sweet!
See ya.
Okay.
Ain't dead yet.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Don't get caught in the open.
Okay.
Feeling good.
Dude. Where is meant to be?
It's on you.
Let me handle this.
All right. Watch and learn.
Not taking over.
Come on, come on, come on. He's pressured. Let's go.
So long.
Let's go.
You're done. I'll in. Now's our chance.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Leave it to me.
Limit break.
You're as good as dead.
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt.
How about you run away from it?
Now what?
It's going to blow up. How about you run away from it? Well, crap. Oh, man.
Jiva!
Barret!
Dude, those guns. Wow. Sick. Anime rescue. That was sick. That was a fun fight.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah.
That was sick.
And there's still more to come.
Guess so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
That was awesome. That was an awesome fight. Man. Trophy earned. The pizza in the sky. There's Midgar. Meanwhile, back at the evil place. They called it Pizza in the Sky, yep. That was the achievement. Is it really? Chapter 16, The Belly of the Beast. Here you go, Tren.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Yep.
Well,
That's
you
funny.
know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
That's not a good idea.
Why'd we bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
Okay. How about we all relax here for just a moment, shall we? And see what we just picked up, if anything cool. Alright. Cloud shirt not being purple, yeah. Alright, chapter 16, here we go. Let's see how we do, chat. Let's see how we do. Oh, I'm so happy with the Avermedia. I'm so pleased with it. So much better. Nothing here. Used a lot of mega potions that fight, but That's okay, because and that's what I was saving him for, is for fights like that. Basically. Probably can't get in here, right? Good try. Haha, yeah. Yeah, Mini Arv has grown quite a bit. It's one of the reasons for the move, honestly. Yeah, he's doing well. He's a good kid. But it's partly because of that we're trying to, get that next.
Security's looking pretty tight.
It's so weird to think about being a father of 2 kids sometimes.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us.
I kind of got used to
Could
being
be
a father of
Avalanche.
one with
Maybe even
little
Wu-Tai.
Arv, and
Can't be for Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
wait on a minute. Oh yeah, just go for it.
Either way, I'm just smug in this glass tower.
We're here to rescue
Yep.
Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than
Really
what
is.
we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Make it later. Pretty much. Look at that. Awesome. Okay. So many good little graphical details in this game. It's true. It's true, but then again, it feels that way. But then there are these other times, right, Runel, like 2020, for example, where it seems to last forever. So it's. I agree with you generally, of course, but it is amazing how fluid our understanding of time really is. In a lot of ways. Oh, that's funny, Rock God. Yeah, it does feel sometimes like you're just faking it till you make it, Like there are just times when I'm kind of like, man, how, really, like, and most of the time I feel like I feel like my wife and I do a pretty good job, and, God knows we focus a lot of attention and time on doing that, but yeah, I mean, there are absolutely cases where we're just sort of like, you know what, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, no, that's true. Okay. Good. This is the way to get down, right? Yes. There's actually a line in The White Devil, which is the Revenge Tragedy play by John Webster. that where at one point one of the characters, Flaminio, I teach this every year, is talking to his mother, and his mother is like, you know, I don't know, essentially paraphrasing, like, I don't even know why how you can be my son, like, you know, and it would be better if you had not been born, or it would be better if you had had another mother. And he's like, indeed, I wish I had. Even if you had been a prostitute, I would have had at least many fathers, and some of them might have had wealth. Where do you have your money from? Like, he's just such a, like, obnoxious, just, like, oh my God. It's one of those lines where you're like, oh, God. He is a piece of work. Oh, yeah, my wife and I do that all the time. I'm always like, well, you know what your son is dealing with, and you're like, hmm.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
Yep. I'm always proud of my son or my daughter, but if they do something that we're like, oh, whatever, I'm like, you know what your son or your daughter did? That was the part of the genetic code that did this, you know?
How's it looking out there?
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
Quick check, chat. Over the last hour or so, sound and video been as good? Oh, God. Great. Great. Well done, Barrett. So much for stealth. Sound and video both been good so far?
Time to go wild!
You said it.
Awesome.
Hey, what's going on?
Bring it on!
The idea was to not get noticed.
Stealth ain't my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe, maybe not.
Try this.
I'm just feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
Let's keep moving, by which I mean let's quickly loot the premises. Okay. I think we're okay. Man, this music. Good, good, good.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this? No idea.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
on you.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's see.
Okay, let's go.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
All right, good. Was a little crazy, but whoops. Wrong thing. Okay. Do the rest of this with potions. Feeling fairly good about resource use at the moment, although yeah, no, yeah. The turbo ether, the magic use is going to be a little bit not as the use of that may be not as optimal, but pretty dramatic for a parking garage. No need to lock these gates, by the way. Put those anywhere. Hi there.
Who's next?
Still here.
I also am going to need to remember to use Mr. Tunnelsworth or whatever. I got a bunch of those explosive things.
Let's finish this. Try this.
Subject to here.
You're mine. Take the lead.
All right.
All set. No need to panic.
Whoops.
It's on you.
Need my help, do you? Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That was nice. Being able to use that prey at the end there was nice. Okay, good. Chest over here. Molotov cocktail, good. Over here. These guys.
No holding back.
When have I ever?
Alright, let's see if I can use...
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm going in. Yeah, I'll Take me.
I got this. Go again. Let's finish this.
Got a lot of staggards.
You're mine. Going all out.
Nice.
Here it comes. Now's our chance.
You ain't gonna get away.
Okay.
That's
That was a
that.
little hefty little fight. That ringtone, I mean, song.
Come on. You need to move.
Let's see. Oops. Alright, throw a high potion that way. Not going to do any more with this because I might be getting a bench up here, maybe. We'll throw, I guess, an ether on there just in case. That's good. 2 mega potions, nice. Wait, no, I came this way. I came this way. Wait a minute. Wait, what? What the heck? Oh. Must be through there, I guess. I don't see any security there. I wonder why. Okay. Dude, if I'm on there, you know, if I'm on there and I'm watching, and I'm security, and I'm watching what these people are doing, I am standing up. I am, if they're really far away, I am scribbling a quick note saying I resign and quit, sincerely, blah, blah, blah. If they're closer, I just get up and leave. Like, I feel like health benefits are pretty much not going to be worth, you know, whatever this is. Yeah, welcome to Shinra. Shinra building entrance.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Use those grapple guns.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
Ah, this music is very...
This building's incredible.
It's very Blade Runner, isn't it?
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days, I'm gonna tear it down and burn the road.
But not today.
This music. Very Blade Runner-y.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
You know what I mean? It reminds me of the scene, Tren, where they walk in, where he first meets Rachel Rosen and all that.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
I agree. Oh, it's what's his face's bike. Right. Exactly. Yep. How many questions does it take to ask this question? I don't need to tell you that. Indulge me. How many questions? Yeah. One of the underrated things about Final Fantasy is the world building that gets done in here. Okay, that's the elevator. Nothing over here, just checking. I thought that was a salt shaker, and I was like, even in the dystopian future, salt and pepper shakers are still necessary. Hey, Koala. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Watch out for mecha owls, yep. Authorized key card.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
Oh, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
On top.
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch. Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
It's music, though.
Tifa!
Oh, shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
That was odd. Keep your eyes peeled? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh! Yep. Slick. It's almost worth it to fall once just so I could see what it was like. Okay, how do I... Oh, hey, look. I just fell down here so I could get this chest. Foreshadowing. Alright. That's great, but how do I... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, good. I see.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
It's like the greatest American Ninja Warrior course of all time. I see, said the blind man. Yeah, Uematsu, I mean, again, it just shows you how great the original music is, that it allows for this kind of treatment. Like, throwing an orchestra on everything doesn't automatically make it, you know, awesome for reasons that I've described previously.
This isn't so bad.
But...
Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Famous last words. Yep. Yep. Yeah, boy, you know, what a... John Williams, what a career. Like, you just think about all the incredible stuff he did.
Almost there.
What a career.
Just need to get across those platforms.
Okay. Okay. Good. Nice. That was slick. Try playing the Olympic theme by him.
I might be able to disable security from here. Huh?
Hot damn, girl.
Nope. That's bad.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it.
No, Barrett.
So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec. Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab.
65th floor. No one ever believes in security cameras.
Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is.
Exactly.
It's a tarp.
Oh, we have to... Oh, that was experience. I was looking at him like, wait, what? Okay, wait a second. Let's... I know, right? The whole time. We're gonna be... Nah, we're doing the elevator because that to me is too iconic. The whole elevator situation is too iconic. Wait. Isn't this the elevator? Is this the elevator? Okay, sleep well, Glog. As always, a pleasure. Again, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and all that kind of good stuff. Okay, so this is the elevator hall. Okay. Whew. I do not want to go down the stairwells. I want to do the elevators. Yep. Oops. Good night, Clark. See you again soon.
Going up. Doors closing.
So what can we expect further up?
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
10th floor. Doors opening.
Intruders!
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Can't go up any higher? Let's see.
Wasn't expecting that.
Think anyone knows we're here?
Nah, we took him down quick.
Going up.
Just hit another button.
Wonder if it'll stop again.
People ought to try using the damn stairs sometime.
If it happens again, we'll deal with it like before. We got this.
Without a trace of irony from Barrett.
That didn't take long, did it?
20th floor. Doors opening.
Time to kick ass and take names.
Yeah, let's do this.
Nothing to it.
Yep, it's like move, smack.
Going up. Doors closing.
It's a good thing that the elevator doesn't go back down while they're out of it.
Straight on up to the top now. Come on.
We just keep getting waylaid, don't we?
If you want to take the stairs.
Now that you mention it, no.
30th floor. Doors open.
Heads up. Could be trouble.
Going up. Doors closing.
Right. Normal people work here too.
She probably called for help.
40th floor.
Who's it gonna be next?
Doors opening.
Yeah, we're safe here. What about you, Mom? You okay?
What?
Good. That's a relief. What? Oh, they gotta be kidding.
Going up. Doors closing.
No, we haven't heard anything new yet.
I mean...
But they told us that Avalanche could attack again at any time. Just get somewhere safe, okay? Yeah, about that.
It just...
A whole lot of normal people with families and friends work for Shinra.
Like...
People just trying to support their loved ones as best they can.
Oh, come on, Tifa.
I know it's not exactly a revelation, but it's easy to forget.
A good man who serves a great evil is not without sin.
There you go, Barrett.
He must recognize and accept his complicity.
There we
He
go.
must open his eyes to the truth that his corporate masters are profiting from the planet's pain. Only then can he redeem himself.
He learneth a lesson.
I know you know this.
I do.
Tifa, we need to focus on saving Aerith.
I know. I will.
59th floor. Doors opening.
Okay. B13, Material Research Facility.
70, 80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Convenient.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
Charming.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
Hey, check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
Damn fools. Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
Yeah.
Terrible but beautiful all the same.
And again, yet another musical difference here. Appropriate for this.
What is Avalanche thinking? What are they even after?
Oh, nothing. Authorized key card. Alright, let's talk to reception. Do I have any potions left? Okay. Card is updated to a visitor's pass.
You must be here for our grand tour.
Sure.
Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62.
It's what's her
as
face
well
on the
as
Citadel
floor 63.
in Mass Effect.
You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the key card in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
Exactly, Burner.
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
Classic Barrett. Playing the tourist. It's not going to give me one, is it? Or is it? Oh, it is.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Okay. Alright, so we're going to go back. I want to hit the elevator again. Oops. Whoa, no, no, no. Okay. My bad. So I didn't realize that. Okay. So that is where I had to go. I thought I was still doing something in between. Like choosing between the stairwell and the elevator, but apparently not. For this, I'm just going one by one because of the whole tourist thing, so I guess that's why. Okay. Alright, and we're gonna go not too much longer here. Tomorrow should be a nice long
Yes,
stream.
every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be.
This is the one good dude left
if
in
you see
Shinra.
anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Green eyes, Mr. Burton. '60th floor, Memorial Museum. Okay. Need an authorized key card. Same thing, right? Yep. This guy's watching is just not doing like, hey. Don't mind us. Just... Oops. Yeah, man. I'm thinking about another character who likes to
Shinra building, our humble home.
be displayed in gold.
Oh, hell no!
Here in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up!
I don't know what you mean, Dragon. I was referring to someone who likes to plate everything in gold. Self-absorbed. Worst president in history, you know.
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Sure.
Hey everybody! How's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool!
Tiger. Again, how graphically gorgeous. There's Reeve.
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here. By giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
'Cause we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
The Advanced Weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah. I'll bet it is.
What? Read this? This paper right here? Give me a moment. Welcome to the Shinra building. The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military
Again,
applications
fascinating,
and
like
adapted
what they've
them
done to
a
develop
different
this.
Purpose. The search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space. That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold. It's a bit of a shame, really. What?
Oh, go away, go away, go away.
The space and the search for... Since we have plenty of... It's a bit of a shame, really.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My
Hey, Gerald.
duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability
No. No, Jester, no.
So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time.
No, man. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry. No, that's a ridiculous statement.
Not at this particular
It's an
moment,
utterly
because I'm
ridiculous
filming
statement,
this
sorry.
push Instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
No one who follows mostly the Democratic line could watch what he did, the savagely narcissistic, subhuman beast that he turned out to be, the kids that he separated, the horrific attack on science, 300,000 plus dead on his watch because of this situation, destroying us in the world. He is by far the worst president we've ever had. It's not even close. and he is a disaster. It is... We would be in deep trouble. The world would be in trouble if he had been reelected. I'm sorry. You can have different political opinions, but that is too far. I'm sorry. It's like saying Hitler wasn't that bad a guy. It's not hyperbole. Sorry. Sorry, man. Not the channel for you.
The public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah. Like, citation needed, right? That's interesting that Heidegger's... What did...
The
It's not
public
working.
security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Is it the same guy? Is it really? Do you think so? Wow. Hope springs eternal. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I guess. That's pretty disappointing if so. You'd think you'd want to come in and start fresh and be like, hey, you know, let's just start anew, but I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it could well be. It could well be.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of
Reeve is
Midgar
basically
with
good at them.
energy created from
He was a long time. He was in the channel on and off,
We
Cujo.
also
I kind of don't want to
take
talk too much about him, though. He's been perma-banned for just bad behavior. Yeah.
City. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide...
Yeah, no, I mean, you're
much
fine, you're
easier
fine. I'm
access
not
to
at all mad,
locations
Cujo.
all
I just
across
meant
the
that I don't want to kind of go, you know, like...
We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
Is just somebody that wildly off from what we're trying to do here in the channel as far as... Yeah. Just not on board.
Impressive, wasn't it?
It would
I
be-
hope you enjoyed learning about our...
It would be like saying, Cujo, that that Curtis Joseph was a better goalie than Patrick Waugh. And I think you can agree with me that Patrick Waugh and Dominik Hasek are far superior to... No. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, man. I couldn't finish that with a straight face. I'm totally joking, dude. I'm completely joking. Although I would tell you that based on what he had to work with, the defense in front of him, Mike Liute, I'm not saying Mike Liute was better. I'm just saying that Mike Liute did a whole lot with less than Cujo ever had to deal with in terms of defense. That's all I'm saying. But I was completely joking, dude. His Terma, very funny. Oh, God. Yeah, no. You just can't... Yeah. One of the best we ever had. No. Nope. Sorry.
divisions, and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us
Ironic that came in while we were watching this, too.
We strive to ensure the
Look how gorgeous this game is. I just can't get over how pretty it is. Yeah, but but those are just, but again, he never follows through on any of them, his term. They're just like, they just like float through his brain and he's like, oh, look, this, like, everything is transactional. Everything is all about him. And he's, you know, he has the attention span of a gnat. So, you know. And on immigration, on environment, on the horrific handling of the pandemic. I mean, just all of it. It just, ugh. Yeah, Trivid, yeah.
The next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako
Yes,
energy
Cujo, it
and
would be
our
just like saying that. Yes, it
as well
would be.
as the city of Midgar itself. So come on.
I also want to point out again how fascinating this game is in terms of the way that it sets it up.
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale.
No.
As you can see
Triffid
here,
knows the deal is Derma. You are. That's not the problem.
Form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar
Runo.
running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth.
Yeah, yeah.
Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Triffid, this is why I do it, right? This is why, you know. You know. You know. I just, you know. Yeah.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar.
I love how this is building
Now,
up the
moving
excitement.
along.
It's
Next,
true.
You'll learn about our progress in advanced
Right, and
science
we don't.
technology.
I don't want to focus on it
Please
here, but I'm also not
proceed
going
to
to
the
avoid it
61st
when it
floor,
becomes
the visual
something that's
entertainment
important.
hall.
You know. So, super cool. This
Welcome
whole
to the
section.
Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology
Yeah, Tifa.
through an immersive visual and audio
Oh
experience.
man.
Please relax and enjoy the show.
Oh man. I can't, right?
Please stay and enjoy the show.
Please stay and enjoy the show. All right, here we go. This is probably the last thing I'll do. I'm so impressed with this game. I'm just, man.
This place is empty. What the hell?
Barely, Cujo. We had like a patch of snow I could see outside on Christmas Day. We had plenty of snow. Oh my god. And then the storm, then it got like to 55 or 60 degrees.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients.
Wow.
Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had...
Oh, really?
The Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy.
Can you get out?
Bend it
Believe
to
how
their will.
gorgeous this game is? I just...
The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
Yeah, I'll bet they were, Cujo. Well,
Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone.
Dragon.
2,000 years ago,
I am not
a
disagreeing with
meteor brought
Tifa's
an
general
end to their
attractiveness level.
civilization.
There's no question about that.
But before their fiery end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder.
Wow.
Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land.
Dang.
We
Meet
shall not
George
rest
Jetson.
until our dream is realized.
Wow.
That it?
Oh boy. Suddenly Ezio. What? show. I'd seen it on YouTube, but oh my god, what a shot. Wow.
Sephiroth.
This has got to win award for. This is one of the best
Oh,
graphic
dear.
experiences
A
I've
man of
seen
my refined
on a
taste,
console,
running out of
maybe
butter.
ever. I mean, wow.
Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water. No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too.
Oh, really?
Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor. What was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
Yeah, that's obviously so. We know obviously from this someone is setting something up.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra.
This Cloud is all of us.
You'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
Oh, Domino.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
How good is his
So
voice
what does the
acting
mayor
too?
want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Wow.
Look at this place.
Greatest library of all time.
So what? You telling me the mayor's some
yeah?
kind of crazy bookworm?
That's funny, Shadow. The classic. That's what it is. The more leather-bound books you own, the more learned you are. Clearly.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
Ooh, I see a chest.
The mayor is waiting.
Oh.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, man. Okay. More, but I know, right? Let's go. "41 hours. Jump off the balcony." I know. I'm just like, quick! I've been in some pretty incredible libraries in my time as well, and book collections and stuff, but And the calm music. Alright, chat. Well, as much as I'm so delighted with this game. Ooh, wait a minute. We have to upgrade our weapons. I'm so delighted with it. It's honestly, it's everything I hoped it would be. I'm just super happy with it. But I do have the Game of the Year show tomorrow and stuff as well. Trent. Okay. No, we need Bloodsucker is what we need. Cover hit points when enemies are defeated in battle. Yes, please. And the next up for that is going to be attack power. That'll be our next step. Okay, I can't do anything with that yet. Big Bertha, I think it's going to need 16, right? No, actually, it needs 14. Okay. Well, then guess what? Welcome to maximum hit points plus 250. As the tanking continues. Because we need him to be even more beefy. You thought you saw beefy. Now have even more beefy. Okay. Nice. Welcome to Miami. Oh, man. So, I think the acid test of this card has been passed with flying colors. I want to try to also record, I might try doing this tomorrow, stream in 720, but record in 1080, because I'd like to start doing that, especially if I could do it. It shouldn't be any more hit on the CPU. I mean, like, you know, my CPU is at 12% usage during all of this because all of the work is being done off the computer, you know, so it's just, it's great. Yeah, man, I'm so happy with this card. So happy with all of it and happy with the game. Much of tonight, mostly, everything tonight I was just kind of like, it was all good. I was just really, really enjoying it. The fights that we had, the boss fights, I think we had 2 of them, basically, like major boss fights. Both are really fun fights, especially that last one was a really fun fight, and yeah, it went beautifully. I am extremely pleased. Okay. Why? Okay, the only thing I'm wondering about now is... controller. I mean, this has been plugged in the whole time, so it should be charged. Alright, I need to find details about the computer. Devices, controllers. Right, okay. How do I find details about the battery? There should be something... No. There should be something on the battery that would allow me to... No. Alright, let me take a look at the trophies. But the reason I was looking at that is that I don't understand... It should be, like, completely charged, and it looked to me like it had only 1 bar charged. And I don't know why. It should be fully charged. It doesn't really matter because where I'm sitting right now, it's here anyway. But, you know, if I ever get a larger, you know, different situation or a larger monitor or whatever, I'd like to know. Okay. I want to look at these trophies first. Then I'm going to see about that. I think I already installed this, though. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, 47%. So, my rarest one right now... Common, 59.3. That's dropping each time. That's not surprising. Win a battle, we can resolve. Divine Gratitude. That's the rarest one I think that we have. I think the rarest one is this one, because the other one I had was the Dart one. That's 39.8, and that's rare. But this one enters the... is the 36.5, even more rare, because I did all the side quests. I imagine that's what that means. Okay. Cool. All right. Let me just... 8 gold, 38 silver. I've never platted a single one. That's not what I do. Okay. Downloads, ready to install, update system software. What is this? Oh, it seems fast. This is another chance for me to take a look at something, which is to see if it installs, it restarts. We'll see how the AverMedia handles that. See, one of the things that's nice is that the pass-through is more robust. So when it switches off, it will come back on, and I don't have to constantly like reactivate, disable, re-enable, and stuff like that, which can be, frankly, frustrating, as you can see. Very solid console, the PS4. You know, it really has been. I still think from this generation, the Nintendo Switch still has still won the day. I still think the Switch is the best of the consoles, but I think the PS4 had a very solid entry. And mostly it just has to do with the fact that a lot of their exclusives, at least early on, have been excellent. The Destiny 2, the Last Guardian, the Final Fantasy games. They did a good job getting a really solid system in place. Okay, so this is this. Then they restart again, which is what's happening right now. Now I get the no signal from the monitor. That's fine. Yep. Still fantastic. And yes, different kind of console in a way. But, you know, one of the things the Switch has done beautifully is it's become an indie console thing, where a lot of people use it to play independent indie games and stuff like that, which is great. It's really kind of competing in some cases with Android as far as Android games and that Android ecosystem. So there's that. Building database. Use that. See, I don't know why it's showing that as not. That's weird to me. That it's not showing as charged. It should be more charged than that. Weird. Anyway, not a big deal right now. Not something to think about that I have to care about at the moment, but... Okay. So, my lovely peoples, that is going to do it for today. And give me just 1 second here whilst this turns off. Make sure that this is off completely. Okay. Switch back over to this. And lovely. And it takes, that's the other thing too. My switch over just then from that to that was like, just quickly. Oh, really? I felt pretty good about the switch. Yeah, that was me. That was me. That's when it switches over from the Elgato, not from the Elgato, from the, God, not Elgato anymore. When it switches over from the AverMedia into this. Also, this is, struck me that this is a little overexposed. Let me determine why. Okay, calm down on that just a trifle. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, very neat. Terma, that's cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, no, I am going to say that, but not because I'm trying to put you off, just because I think it would be useful for people to know about it, and so, letting them know through that avenue is one way to do it. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, I see what you're saying, Burner. Yeah, but they'll be able to do some of that. I mean, honestly, when we get to things like, Metroid, the next Metroid Prime game, and everything else, that'll really make a difference as well. So, yeah, but this has been great. I really, really enjoyed this, and the card has worked perfectly, so I could not be happier with that. And yeah, just in general, I think that this came out pretty well, and now, as I'm looking at it, now I already don't like the brightness, and I want it to be a little brighter than that. That looks probably closer to the point. Okay, good. So, but that is going to do it for me for this evening, and I hope you folks had as good a time as I did. Next time I'm going to see you is going to be Saturday evening, so later today, sometime between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. We're going to start up the Game of the Year show. I'm going to talk about my top games of the year for 2020 that I played in 2020, and then my top games of the year that I played in 2020 that came out in 2020. Two different lists, although there may certainly be some overlap in those, and I think you can expect to see Final Fantasy VII Remake probably making an appearance on those lists. I think you can be pretty much sure about that. And then at sometime between 9 and 9:15 p.m. Eastern, basically when Triffid gets done with work, then we're going to move on to talk about we're going to move on to D&D with viewers, the second part of Winter Splendor, the holiday session that we started last week. We will get that finished this Saturday, and then that will set us up for Sunday for next week. We will have a couple of sessions. I think Tuesday will be our last day of 2020, and that will be the last time that we wrap things up. We'll be doing the Chat Chosen Game of the Month, which reminds me, actually, now that I think of it, I don't actually think I ever closed this pull down, which is on me. I should have done that already. Let me make sure about that. Let me double check and make sure that I'm right about the time frame. Yeah, I was supposed to close up this vote on the 22nd. So that's okay. I'm going to close it up today. So now is the last chance, folks, for you to get in your vote. Please vote now for the Chat Chosen Game of the Month. That's going to be happening on Tuesday. Yeah, if I can do any more of this game, I will. I was hoping to get this wrapped by the end of 2020, and I came close. I don't know. People who've played this before can tell me, but I feel like I'm probably 2 sessions away at this point. If I do like 4 hours a session, I feel like 8 hours should get the rest of this game finished, I'm thinking. You can, if I'm wrong, then you can tell me. But that is what we're looking at. So we've got 5 votes for Hades. Let me auto refresh there. 5 votes for Hades, 4 votes for World of Goo, 2 votes for Rain City. So now is your chance to get this in one way or the other. Said an interviewer, a lot of challenges. I is cool. 6 votes, 4 and 2. Yeah, because we're gonna wrap this up. It's been available a little bit longer than I had originally planned. It's supposed to be usually just a week that vote was, but that's fine. No problem. We just get a little bit more voting in that way. So, okay, so here we go. Going once. Going twice. And the poll is closed. 6 votes for Hades. So Hades is the game. I'm going to get a chance to play this game. I guess this means that I'll also be able to rank it. I guess technically I'll be able to rank that as part of my 2020 list. I probably will put it as 2021 because, yeah, I don't think getting to play it for like 3 hours on Tuesday the 29th is going to give me a good sense of what I think about Hades. And again, my feeling about Hades is probably going to be different than some because I already have watched a portion of Hades and I kind of know what the game's about, but we'll see. Hades is also on Switch and PC. Yes, I'm probably going to get it on PC because I think it's on GOG. I need to actually double check that. Is it on Epic Store or is it on GOG? I don't remember if it's on GOG. I have to check. If it's on GOG, I'm probably going to do it that way because I can get it, because I can probably just get a copy of it for free through my sources because I stream for them. And if it's not on there, then probably what I would do is I might even get it. I have to think about it. I might get it on Switch because it's the kind of game that I can see being a good game that for the Switch, like a portable-ish, a game that could be done as a portable type of thing. But we'll see. Let me just check that right now, actually, whether Hades is on GOG or not. Hades, are you? It may not be. Nope, it's not. Yeah, okay. So it probably will come, down the line at some point. We'll do that, but like in the meantime, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. And I think also, if I'm not mistaken, they're thinking about doing cross saves, cross-platform saves. They've been. I thought I remember seeing something about that. So anyway, that's fine. So we'll do it on Switch. That's no problem. It'll give me a chance to actually test Switch on my capture card. So that'll be worth it for that reason. So we'll be doing that on Tuesday, and then Vaporum Lockdown. Probably not the last session of Vaporum, but coming close on that game as well. I'm guessing that I'm about 2 to 3 sessions away. Also, maybe 3. Been really having a great time with that game also, but that'll be happening on Tuesday, and then that'll be the end of 2020, and 2021 will arrive with all of its attendant excitements and things happening and all that kind of good stuff. So we will get there when we get there. But that, however, is going to do it for me for this evening. So make sure that you come back for both the Game of the Year show and for the D&D with viewers second part, part 2, D&D with viewers harder, D&D with viewers ear. But make sure you do that tomorrow. If you liked what you saw and heard today, please make sure to follow the channel. Please check out the YouTube with !ArvTube, Discord with !ArvCord, Twitter with !ArvTweets. Website on that is arvineleron.com. On the financial side, you can check out the shop, !ArvShop, which has Infinity and Beyond material, Adventures in Middle-earth material, and soon to be Infinity and Beyond, Infinity Beyond material, and soon to be Esper Genesis material over there as well. !Arvtreon is that Patreon. We've dropped a little bit there, and I would love to see that number go back up. That does make it possible for me to do things like, for example, get that freaking awesome capture card that I have now, which is improving the quality of the stream, I hope, for all of you to watch. It certainly looks better for me, and I enjoy the experience much more than having a fight with the Elgato, so that's really nice. That is made possible. Also, it helps support my writing, so that's always great. You can get cool stuff as well for yourself and for the channel as we move towards another Talisman tournament, and Arvanaut Idol 4, I think we would be up to, writing contest and stuff like that. So please consider jumping on board with the Patreon or subbing. And for those of you who subbed and resubbed tonight, thank you so much. Thank you to Uncle Elias again for that 5 sub bomb as well. I really appreciate that. Everyone who has one of those can also get inspirations to help the players, like the Patreon. And by the way, tomorrow will be the last time you can use those inspirations for the month and for the year. They will all reset again next month, so you can use them like you're going out of style tomorrow if you're here for the D&D with viewer session. So you can get those things from subscribing to the channel, plus those custom sub badges and emotes. And again, that really does help because it helps shows Twitch that we have support and hopefully moves us in that direction of partnership, which is what I am hopefully looking to do as time goes on. Otherwise, I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream. And I forgot, sorry, one thing I forgot to mention, Exclamation Point Icarus, the Icarus graphic novel from Athos Arts. More on that front is coming hopefully in 2021, but only if we get the support for it. We do have a couple of reviews that are going to be done of this now, and I'm hoping that we jump forward for even more about that as we go along. Thank you, Triffid. Exclamation Point Library for Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, the 5e 5th edition stuff. It is currently sitting in customs and should be actually done with customs and is heading to our shipment facility in Tennessee, at which point it is going out to everyone else very quickly. So we are now, we're there. We've made it. We've arrived, and now it's just a matter of actually getting this stuff out to everybody ship-wise. So we're only a couple of weeks away at this point. I'm sorry it took so long, but please see Pandemic as to why things did not go as fast as we hoped in terms of the print edition. But the drive-through RPG version is still available and has been doing really well over there, the digital version. And again, hard copy on the way. I will be the first one to be like, yes, and holding it up and raving about how awesome it is because I can't wait to have that hardcover edition. So again, that's drive-through RPG. That link to that is exclamation point library. Exclamation point Grayshade KS for my Grayshade Kickstarter. That's launching in early February. Many more details about that coming out in January. So I'll be talking much more about that after the new year. So get ready to hear it because it's a big one for me and I'm excited about it. And so please stay tuned for that. And last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, continues to be critically important that we affirm and assert the importance of protecting and maintaining Black lives. And that is what that link is designed to do, is to give you resources for education, for learning about advocacy, and also, of course, for donations and things like that, which is also super helpful to those causes. So please jump on board with that. And also exclamation point Help Now, which is our WHO, World Health Organization page on suicide prevention, especially around the holidays, especially this time of year. This can be a very difficult situation, and especially this year, it can be a very difficult situation. So please consider checking that out for links and resources. If you are struggling, please reach out to them. Also reach out to us. And if somebody else that you know is struggling, please consider reaching out to them as well to give them resources and help that they need, because we're a community here, and it's extremely important that we be working together that we be working together to make things better for all of us collectively in the Arvanauts community. I also want to mention that we're going to be doing a raid today. Raids are really simple. If you are not a sub, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid, lowercase Twitch, uppercase RAIR, lowercase AID. If you are a sub, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid again, and then you got Arvany Roar, Arvany Hype, Arvany Smug, Arvany, all of those Arvanys. You can do all that kind of stuff. And that would be lovely when you're brought over there auto-magically. I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream tonight. Actually, before I do that, let me see who we're going to be raiding today. Who are we going to raid today? I hope it's going to be someone awesome who we're going to raid today. I see who we're going to raid. Yes. Okay, cool. But that is going to do it for me. Thank you to my lovely, lovely viewers. First of all, thanks to my wonderful mods, Arudinel, Dragonspear, Jedi Burner, Rock God, Shattermage, and Coven Guy. Best in the business, as I've often said. Thank you all so much. Also, I don't know why Triffid is not showing up there, because Triffid is clearly a mod. Where is... I don't know why Triffid did not show up on Chatty, but anyway, Triffity Mats, who is awesome and amazing, and you already know that too. So thanks to them. Thanks as well to my subscribers, Arudinel, Dragonspear, Jedi Burner, Rock God, Shattermage, Coven Guy, Triffity Mats. There's Triffity Mats. I'm not in mod view. I don't know. You just showed up just now as you said that, so I don't know what happened. But anyway, there you are. Is Terma, Lone Wolf, Mrs. Dunsel, and Trendane. Thank you all so much for all of that. Thank you to my wonderful viewers, another TT viewer. Thank you to Artom V. Thank you to Bing Cortana. Thank you to Casino Thanks. Thank you to Coffee Be Black, Commander Root, Cujo, Divinorium. Thank you to Eleron, Extra More. Thank you to Flowpayer, Ice Wizards. Thank you to Jade Princess. Thank you to, let's see, Joint Effort. Thank you to King Jin. Thank you to Let's Do This Music. Thank you to Maybe Look Out of This Way. Thank you to Ms. Lenity. Thank you to Raidens, to Cicades, Sad Girl, Tauntoms, V&K, Virgo Praz, Wenchkin, Wibbles, Wookie Cookie, and Zach Clay. And of course, thanks as well to Glog and also to Invisible Womans, who came by and said hello early on today. Most of all, thank you, everyone. I'll say thanks again for end of the year when I get to the end of the year, but thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with my family and me. I really enjoyed that stream as well. And for hanging out with me and being as excited as I am about this capture card. I'm sure you're not as excited as I am, but I'm still excited because it's so nice not to have to fight something with this. It's great. So please stick around for the raid. I will see you folks on Saturday, and thanks to Tifa for just showing up. Agreed. Thank you as well to thank you and have a Merry Christmas, everybody, for those who celebrate. Again, Merry Christmas to all and Happy Holidays and all that good stuff. Otherwise, I will see you Saturday for the Game of the Year show, and then, of course, D&D with viewers as we wrap up Winter's Splendor. That's going to do it for me. Much love. I'll catch you people on the flip side. See you tomorrow. Until then, everyone be good to each other. To all, a good night.